Hello again, friends. Welcome back to twitch.tv/TrooperBerry, and welcome back to some more Subnautica, where I am out of excuses. It really is time just to dig deep and dive deep, because we've done pretty much everything we can do up here, just in the relative depths.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Hello, Goofy. Welcome in. How's things? Are you, still got your, exam stress, I hope? You got that sorted? Gotta remember what I was doing yesterday. Ah, right, okay. Yes, so we have built we got our Cyclops right up there. We got our prawn suit. You can see the little footies dangling out there from the moon pool. One thing I wanted to do real quick, because they're compatible, I want to grab there. Yes, the whole reinforcement will also work in the prawn suit, and we're going to take the prawn suit down below.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Now I want to check real quick. Okay, we need the vehicle control panel. Ah, the jump jet upgrade. Okay. I wasn't sure if we could make that somewhere else. Apparently we can only make it there. Okay, we'll go ahead and pop that in there. That might just be a temporary thing, but given that where we're going would be a very bad place to not have a ride, just to be on the safe side, let's do that. Now, oh right, I do also, yeah, I'll grab that, and I will go ahead and put that in our 5 slot. I'm actually going to disassemble our scanner room, and we're going to take that with us. Now, very important thing. If you're going to do this, take your upgrades out first. If you disassemble the scanner room while the upgrades are still in there, they will get destroyed. And you will be very sad. Not that I've ever done that before. There we go. Because odds are what we'll do is we're gonna rebuild that at our forward operating base. You're hungry? You really want a burger, but you'll settle for the leftover Chinese. I mean, leftover Chinese is no bad thing. Certainly not. Now, oh right, I will also disassemble the mod station. That's coming with us. I guess I could have disassembled these, but they'll be nice to have. Although I do want that ion battery. That'll be very helpful. Yeah, I think what we're going to do just here at the start, we're going to ferry some materials up to the Cyclops. And once we have what we need, we're going to head down to the lava biome and, well, do what I remember being the late game content. So that, put those. Oh, and that. There we go.
All systems online.
Yeah, we're gonna need lots of titanium. Now, I did see titanium nodes while we were down there with the sea moth, but obviously, as I've been saying this whole playthrough, how much titanium are we going to need? Yes. Oh, am I gonna? Oh, right. Let me check that. One thing I know we're gonna need is the thermal plant. That'll be probably one of the easiest ways to generate power, because well, it'll be plenty hot where we're going. There we go. So we need a bunch of titanium, magnetite, and aerogel. Okay. Oh yeah, and we're gonna need the power transmitter. Solar's not gonna be a thing down there. I feel pretty certain about that. Let's see. So for our forward operating base, yeah, we got the fabricator, we got the medical kit fabricator, the battery chargers on the Cyclops. We got the mod station. Yeah, and then we have a grow bed growing our marble melons. Take a couple of those, couple of those. Yeah, well, we don't want to completely empty this place out because the odds are good we are going to come back. Ooh, purple tablet. We're going to need that. Oh yeah, the magnetite we're going to want for the thermal plant. Guess a few rubies. Actually, I should just make some lockers. Yeah, I should just make some lockers up there. We're gonna use some quartz. I put the actually, what's a locker take? One quartz. Okay, we'll start with two lockers. You cleaned, you paid your rent. Good. That's a good use of a weekend. They took a couple more copper. Oh yes, and silver. Okay, other purple tablet. Very nice. Oh, beacon. Very much so. How many ion cubes we gonna need? I don't know. I'll take 4 and a couple backup batteries. Now as I said, there are resource nodes down there. Oh, aerogel. Okay, okay. Note to self: when we come back down, make some aerogel, then we'll go. Oh yeah, let's also check in on our marble melons. They almost certainly won't be grown by now. There's our titanium. And we'll just we'll fill these up for now. Yeah, I'll keep that beacon on me. Okay, aerogel, 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 aerogel. And what does aerogel take? Rubies and gel sacks? Well, I can check. Yeah, gel sack and a ruby. And we only need one. Oh. There we go. Yeah, diamonds and lithium. There'll be some down there. We're probably going to need more. Actually, lithium probably what we need the least, just because we took some up. Yeah, we probably need lithium the least because, like, in that little the blue brine down by the tree, there was at least like 3 or 4 lithium nodes. Okay. Am I just gonna take the rest of the gold? Okay, we did. Okay, if we have to come back and make some more stuff here, we did leave a bunch of gold just sitting on Gun Island, so we do have that option. Okay. I didn't even check on the marble melons. Gosh darn it. My brain's everywhere, except where it should be. Okay. Yeah, just whack everything in there. We'll sort the rest out later. There we go. But okay, no, we need, there you go, titanium and quartz. There is quartz to be found down in the Lost River. There's a bunch of it down there, so we'll be all right there. Power wise, we're doing no, health wise. Oh, okay, we lost a little energy, but I guess that's not all that's surprise. Okay, marble melon's growing, very good. See, how many open spots do we have? We have 4. Okay, so I should be able to whack 1. Whack 1. Thank you, Riley. Take another. And then hit another. There we go. Now we are full up on the marble melons. Right. So, then we're going to go locker. And, I really don't like that flashing yellow. Don't need that, thank you. There, okay. Oh, here we go. Here's how we mod it. Okay. What's going to be visible down there? Okay, how about electric blue? Gonna be turquoise with bright yellow stripe. Yeah, bright yellow and green stripes. And then the name shall be it'll be orange. There we go. And our submarine's name shall be Polyphemus. Polly for short. Okay, yeah, I'd say that is sufficiently visible. We have Ringo, we have Cocktail, and we have Polly. A motley crew if ever I saw one. Okay, I'll go ahead and pop that back in there. Job is done. We already have one of those. We have a habitat builder on the base should we need. And by the base, I mean the submarine. There we go. Anyone else? Or is everyone? Yeah, we're all pretty good. Okay, doing all right. Anything else we need? We have purple tablets. There's plenty of uraninite down there. We have ion cubes. Let me take another backup battery. Ugh. We use all of our quartz. I guess we'll take some just in case. We have a stash of those. Am I gonna make some? Yeah. Well, we can make bleach or take. Yeah. Let me just take a few of these because we're gonna have that bad bug going. Oh yeah. We'll take some emergency food too. And we don't need any of these. Yeah, we're good on lead. All right, you boys hold down the fort while we're gone. The senior cuttlefish is in charge. Rude.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh wait. Oh no. This only attaches to a moon pool. I was gonna say we can just disassemble this and bring it with us. No, because the moon pool requires lube. I don't know if we're gonna have a source of lube down there. What do you got? Yeah, we got our drill arm, grappling arm, depth, hull reinforcement, and storage.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, I didn't want to do that, but apparently I did. All right, take two. I mean, the sensible thing to do would be to bring the Cyclops down this way, but whoever accused me of being sensible. Okay, we have the magnetite. We have some titanium. As ever, more would be better. And we have gold and titanium for the heckin' the power transmitters. Oh right, last thing, I think. Yeah, we have the here. Wiring kit and 4 kyanite. Let me just check. I'm almost certain we put that in here. Okay, yeah, there's our polyaniline. And there's our wiring kit. We just need the kyanite.
engine powering up.
There we go. Now I just have to remember how to pilot the damn thing. Because it has been quite a while. Okay. We're not going to sound the horn. How? No, that's forward back, but how down is... No, not Q and E. Okay, we do have the shield system. Good. Oh, right. The external cameras, maybe that'll help. Thank you for the follow, the Profab. Welcome in. Hope your Sunday's going well. I'm just here trying to teach myself how to pilot the Cyclops again. And so far it's not going very well. I can't remember if did we get a tutorial about this, or is this something we're also supposed to figure out on our own? Okay, there we go. It's not toggling the camera light, but okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, C brings us down. Wait. Okay, no. Okay, C brings us down. We like that. What? Okay, it's not E. E is to exit. So what brings us up? F? No. R? No. X? Okay. We're halfway there. Okay. And that's all fine, and that's all fine. C, Q, no. Z, no. Actually, why am I doing this? Check the key bindings, you brain genius. If that's even in here, how about space? Okay, let's try space. Yep, there we go. Okay, so C in space. That makes sense. Do I have the stasis rifle? I believe I have the recipe. I don't think I've made one. Okay, and there's cocktail. No, that is... Come on. Okay, now I should be able to just jump up. Well, yeah, looking up is going to be an issue. Where? Okay. There we go. Nailed it.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Cool. And did I leave anything in the storage? I did not. Awesome. Right. So cocktails in there. We got our charging. We have the blueprint for the thermal engine module. Our marble melons are growing. We love to see it. Throw down a quick drink before we go. Okay. So, the profab, are you thinking that's something I'm going to need as we go about doing what we're doing? Okay, checklist. We get food and water via the marble melons, plus we have some backups. We have med kits if we need. We can fabricate, we can charge. We have materials down in those lockers. We got room for more storage, plus a habitat builder. Yeah, I say let's go do this. Oh, and then let's also. I do generally prefer to steer with the camera, so that the player view is not that helpful. I can freeze Leviathan if you're trying. I mean that is true. Generally, we're gonna try to avoid the Leviathans in the first place. But yeah, that is a good shout. Okay, let's see if we can make it through the mushroom forest without crashing into anything. That'd be a good first step. A low bar, admittedly, but a good first step. Okay, we're gonna aim for the Lost River. I do know there is that one. Well, no, I think we saw two fluffies. On our initial visit to the Lost River in our Seamoth. And, well, Polly here is going to be much less surreptitious than the Seamoth. But ideally, we can get in, stay low. Okay, we're. Oh no, that's the. Which is that one? Oh, that's the blue tree. That's what we're going for. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Ever built it? Yes. This is not my first playthrough. So yeah, I have played through the game a few times. We have made it off the island and the planet. But this is a kind of a challenge run we're doing where I'm trying to. Well, I'm not trying to. We are playing without the radio, so we don't have a lot of the guidance we might usually have. And if you're thinking, well, hang on, how have you? Well, no, we haven't built the net. How are we going to build the Neptune without the radio? And the answer is, well, I remember how. And more like, I remember how to get that knowledge.
Warning, creature attacked.
Okay, well, that'll be fluffy. Okay, they going away? Okay, well yep, that's Fluffy. And she's coming in for seconds. God dang it. Fluffy, go away. We don't want to play. We got places to be. Well, it's good that we got the damn shield generator, but we're already almost out of battery. Are you? Am I?
Warning, external hull damage detected. Warning, file detected.
Okay, seriously. I've been zapping that thing for several minutes now, and it's not going away. What the hell? Where is fire?
Fire extinguished. Air scrubbers initiated.
Well, okay, there's one. That was probably about as badly as that could have possibly gone. Okay, we're going to descend a little bit. We burned through all of our batteries. Well, okay, not all of them. I did bring a few extras. Like I said, I didn't plan on one fucking. Do you mind? Where is it? There we go. That thing was just affixed to us for like a goddamn country mile. Also, why did that close? Okay. Now, what am I gonna do? Well, I guess we just hold on to those empties for now. Let's see, what does that put us up to? Yeah, about 50%. Makes sense. We were at almost 0. Now we replaced half the dead batteries. Now we got half power. So what do we do here? Pressing on would be supremely dumb. We're only at half power. We could... we could beat a tactical retreat. And let's see, where are my markers? See, if I wanted to see if we want to go make more power cells, we need extra batteries and silicon rubber. We got that back at the base. Problem is, the base is a little bit more than a kilometer back that way. But honestly, it's better than losing the Cyclops or having to turn back around, go back through fluffy territory, which is a massive pain in the ass, let me tell you. Okay. Here's what we do. I'm gonna take our Sea Glide. We're gonna boot face. We're gonna stay on top of the waves, go back, make more. Actually, did I make a power cell charger? Back at our... I don't know that I did. Okay. Let me pin that too. There, okay. Ruby, titanium. Well, but why though? Why would we make that back there? Right? Because why? Yeah. Except that wouldn't do us a whole lot of good, right? Plus, it would use resources we have, that were earmarked for. Our secondary base, which kind of wanted to keep. Kind of want to be safe there. Okay, so it's gonna take a little bit, but we got our markers up. It'll be fine. It's slow, but it'll be fine. We'll just turn, because we have a whole mess of batteries back at the base, and we have our we got our two creepvine clusters. So I have easy access to the rubber. We'll make at least 3 more, probably 6 if we can. Oh, it's gonna take 12 batteries. I don't know that we have that. While we're here and all. How many is that? 2, 4, 6. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. And we'll have to live in hope that Polyphemus is going to be a-okay while we're away. Making up for past oversights.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, you don't go there. We're going to use one of you. And I did not, in fact, make a power cell charger. Okay. So how are you? You could use a little something. All right, go process that real quick. There we go. Yeah, just wait in there. We'll grab that afterward. We're gonna. Are we gonna? Let's see. Yeah, we got batteries to spare. Okay. Oh, one more. Okay, there's 4. Do I just leave? Well, no. We'll bring these with, because these we can turn. Yeah, once we have the thermal whatever, we can turn these into, or we can charge them. Also, do that. Okay. See, are you full up? Well, not quite. Now you are. There we go. Okay, so we have our dead power cells. We got a fresh set plus a backup, and we have We got some silicon rubber for future. Bring that back. Okay, and we'll grab one more of those for that. Although that is, yeah, that's full up, so that shouldn't be using any more power. Unpin that. Okay, so take 2. Oh, am I going to bring that titanium with me? Yes, I am. Okay. Once more into the breach, dear friends. Once more. But yeah, I guess I don't know if that was my pathfinding or I had just forgotten how noisy the sub is, or if that was just a particularly unfortunately positioned Fluffy that just latched onto us and wouldn't let go. Whatever it is, we will endeavor to learn from the experience and not be so hard up again. I'm actually going to leave those. Because if there's a very real chance we're going to need a bunch of titanium when we come back, and it'll be a good place to get it without having to say like schlep a whole bunch of resources up from the deep depths. Right, because most likely what's going to happen is we will, we'll get down there. We'll do what we need to do. And then we might just leave. We'll leave these 2 down there and then take our Seamoth for any mop-up action. Why are we doing? What are we doing?
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Okay. Okay, empties 1, 2, 3. Little titanium for you. A little titanium for you. You're full. And some silicon rubber for you. Okie dokie. Yeah, we swapped those out. Now we'll come over here. That's got a little charge. Yeah, we're not going to start charging our own power cells just yet. We got a little bit of work to do first. 2, 3. Yeah, we'll just keep all those in one place. Anyway. There you go. Full power once again. Also, hey there, buddy. Fancy seeing you so close. Okay. Now, we should have enough wiggle room to like get down where we need to go. Once we get down to like the little floaty bulbs, remember the little glowy things? There we go. Actually, is that right? I don't know that it is. No. We gotta. Yeah, I think we gotta go. We gotta go a little ways. Yeah, that's a fake big hole. We're looking for the real big hole. Yeah. There's the vent. Yeah, the vent down there. That's a giveaway. That is not where we want to be. Also, I think that reef back is like directly above us. What? Oh. Okay. Back to the cameras. Oh, we're probably backing into something. All right. There we go. There's our bulbs. Okay, yeah, so we want to go just right down here. Or yeah, I think you see warpers can get us in here. I think. I don't think the defense the shield doesn't do anything to their Kamehameha whatever. So we're just gonna have to power through and try not to attract too much attention, which we are so far not doing a very good job of. Okay, there is. Okay, no, I think there's more space down there. Is that where we want to be? That might actually be where we want to be. Although, good luck actually maneuvering. Okay, can we not actually fit in here? Okay, so everyone's just coming here to, to make fun of us for getting stuck, apparently. Okay, this is not ideal. Out. I swear to God, if I get the submarine stuck. Oh, that's it. Okay, we might have brute forced that one.
Creature attack.
God dang it. I cannot see. Okay, there. God fucking. Okay, I don't need this. I I'm being pinged on every single fucking angle. There's every single alert is going off. I just what? What? Oh my fucking god. I just okay, nope, nope. Back, back, turn. Okay. Can we why can I not why can I not what? Am I seriously stuck? I can't turn that way. I can't turn this way. I can't move up. I can't move down. What in the ever-loving fuck has happened? Okay. No, that's down below. Okay. My depth perception is I can't tell if we're bumping up against that or not. Okay, conning tower. Okay. Yeah, see, we got that there, but I'm can't turn to the left, can't turn to the right, can't go in reverse. Am I just gonna have to fucking do all the? When's the last time we saved? Before we actually left. God bless it. How do I have to rocket? Am I gonna rocket back and forth like I'm in a snowdrift? So like, am I stuck there and there? Yeah, I'm mashing the C key to go down. That does nothing. Now I'm gonna press and hold space. That does nothing. I'm gonna hold a direction. Going to the right, no. Left, no. Forward, no. Reverse, no. Yeah, so this here is preventing us from turning to the right, clearly. And this, yes, I have found a way to completely fuck myself.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I'm not mad. I swear. That has to be some kind of fucking achievement. Okay, now okay, so it was not before we saved. Or no, or is it? No, actually this is. Hang on. Check my batteries. Okay, this is before we left the first time. So, what have we learned? Well, one, maybe when we get close to fluffy territory, maybe we should dial down the engine. Let's try to attract a little less attention. Also, when we get down to the bulb zone, look where we're fucking going. Although, you know, long as we're here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let me take out some insurance against my own stupidity. Let me run back. Just fucking spadefish. I hate you all. Yeah, I'm just gonna run, grab some acid mushrooms real quick. We'll make. see, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So what we'll do, we'll make the extra power cells ahead of time before we need them. And then if for whatever reason we find ourselves in a battery draining situation, we'll be ready without having to do a complete about face. Also going to need silicon rubber, so 1, 2. Let's see. Let me get 2 per. No, we're full.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Also welcome in 355. Okay. Okay. No, don't do that. All right. Take those. Swap. Oh yeah, grab that too. Out of our tools are fine. Right. All right, so now we got a suite of 4, as well as a bunch of acid mushrooms I haven't actually used. Well, no, hang on, we got. Okay. That'll be 5. Not a Oh, gosh dang it. Silicon River, of course. Not a complete new set, but enough to where we'll have redundancies in case of disaster. There we go. Ooh, okay. Gotta... Okay, that's still making water. That's why it's draining. All right. Well, that's why we grab those. Okay. Good grief. So, as we were saying...
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Okay. Backup power cells will go in here. Right. Okay, it'll be slower, but maybe in the interest of, survivability and such.
Ahead slow.
Well, okay, no,
Ahead standard.
we'll crank it down. Yeah, I think what is it? The mountains? The name of that biome? We'll crank that down. when we get there. Right. So we have options. We can floor it, make a lot of noise, and maybe save batteries. We can put the shields up, burn through our batteries, or we can rig for silent running, which, well, also ruins our batteries, but maybe lets us slip past unnoticed? Question mark. I don't know. I'm not really sure which is going to be like the least bad. All right. But yeah, a wild rain. If you are there, I do appreciate the note. Looking at the conning tower. But yeah, I think we wedged ourselves in there something fierce. Okay, now we.
Ahead slow.
Okay, I heard Fluffy, and we are entering that particular habitat. So let's see if we can do better than last time. All right. Yeah, when they said head slow, they weren't kidding. But you know, if I had to choose between going slow and going in a pure panic because of you know who, I think I know which one I'd prefer. Okay, let me go and we'll flip to the camera here. Yeah, this is right about when we started to get ourselves in trouble. Now the visibility is not ideal in the slightest. Oh nope, that's a reef back. Okay, that's a sight I don't mind. I will go on record. Although we do seem to be kind of almost on a collision course. Maybe I should do something about that. Okay. Oh no, are we? No, we're going toward the same fake drop. Yep. I even recognize the debris. Okay. Yeah, we gotta go past this, over the ridge, and then we start our descent. I even recognize that lead node right there. Gosh darn it. Okay. All right, here we go now. Okay, now we're a little close to the drop off there, so we'll move out here. Yeah, if memory serves, yeah, there's that one hole that because I know I laid eyes on the Lost River. So maybe we're on the right path. I think I might have just overestimated where it is we can actually squeeze through. Oh yeah, are we still? Yeah, we are still slow, and I actually that's okay. I don't mind that. Okay, hang on. Okay. Yeah, I think this. I'm worried this might be where we tried to force our way through last time. Now again, it actually looks this. If we approach it like dead on, this looks like shaped to where you could get a submarine through here. But as we saw last time, with my driving, that's no guarantee. Matter of fact, hang on. Are we? Have I hit something? Also, hello, Mrs. Pac-Man. Welcome in. Okay, that's not doing anything. Can we descend? We can descend. Okay, good. That's the most important one for now. Good to see you, Miss Pac-Man. How is your weekend going? Hope it's treating you well. Um, I am getting a crash course in how to pilot the Cyclops. And as it turns out, I am exceptionally rusty. What? Okay. We good? We good? Breathe. Breathe. Now, that's where we want to aim. Yeah. This is I forgot just what a pain this was to deal with. I've been duly reminded, so we're gonna do our best just to sashay through here. Nice and friendly like. Or we might, attract the attention of two of those fucking things. Just for fun. Okay. I can, hang on, changing angles. Oh, do not, Just let me go one way. One way or the other. I'm fine with either. Just let me keep moving. Thank you. No. There we go. I'm having to, no, well, apparently not. I'm mashing all the buttons. Okay, can we descend now? I'm aware 355. It's just I don't have a great angle through which to do this. But we got here. We only burned through a third of our battery this time. That's improvement, right? Okay, our Lost River, no, our blue, actually, our blue tree marker is over there. Now, are we going to go straight there? I think we actually might. Because that's where I would like to set up our base of operations. Do I have any, all my insurance is through Altera. I assume everything is all of our premiums are paid as a valued employee. But we haven't been in communication for quite some time, so I mean maybe the check is in the mail. Okay, well there's Fluffy Jr. So where's my marker? No, that's Lost River Enter. We're okay there. We're looking for for the blue tree. Also, I should before we do anything more stressful, let's have ourselves a quick snack. Chomp, chomp, chomp. There we go. You know, no sense dancing with Fluffy on an empty stomach. You hope so? Yeah, I do as well. Well, okay, from what we've seen, actually, 355, the external lights use battery, but I don't believe the internal ones do. But let me check, make sure we're not. Yeah, we don't have the external lights on. Okay. Yeah, Fluffy's just parked itself right there. So, how do we do this? Assuming going quiet isn't the play, we can We can use silent running, but again, we're going to be pretty visible, especially if we run into, you know, all the various obstacles there. Or we just pop the shield and gun it. Yeah, we can't leave the Cyclops here because we need all the resources therein when we make our forward operating base. Evoke shield. We are at like 68% battery, something like that. Yeah, see, the thing is, it just refuses to move. Oh, that's fair, but we have we have 5. I was kind of wanting to save those for an emergency, but maybe this is it. Okay, here, I'm gonna grab 1, 2, 3. We'll swap out our 3 lowest batteries. So you're hundo, hundo, hundo. 0, 3. Okay, well here, we'll swap out these 2. Even simpler. Boom, boom, boom. Now we're back up to full charge. But yeah, I don't know if it's like it knows we're here or if this is just like this is just its normal behavior. It's like the moment we push out, we're gonna get noticed. But you know. Oh, hang on, give me. Yeah, that's probably our best bet. Okay. Remember, our goal is off to the left. Okay. All right. Stay frosty, people. There we go. Our destination should be just over there. Well, okay, about just over there, give or take 500 meters. But you know, who's counting? Oh yeah, the research facility's off that way. Okay. Ooh, I do see some table coral. That's good for us. Okay, steady, steady. Don't mind us, ghost rays. You know, please go about doing your ghostly business. Woo. Okay. I know they call that buttery smooth, but we made it. Okay. Now I'm going to park right about here. And let's start thinking about making ourselves a forward operating base. Specifically, so we're going to need titanium, of course, and probably lead. Also, we're going to want that. We're going to map that to 4. Oh yeah, we'll need the quartz for a hatch, of course. There we go. We'll probably need maybe a platform or 2 for stability's sake. I'll take a couple lithium in case we need to make a reinforcement. Okay. But most importantly, we want to build near these, because these are going to be ideal for our thermal plant. There we go. And then we'll just start with a... God, do we even want a multi-purpose room? How much titanium do we have? 4, 8, 12, 13. Multi-purpose room is going to take up half of that. Yeah, you know what? Let's start basic. Although that's yeah, fuck it. And that's not going to go central, is it? Nope, sure isn't. Okay, then a hatch, so we can get in. You know, pretty important. Now, exterior there. No. Oh no, nope, can't do that from that menu. Brr. Go figure. Okay. Yeah, the thermal plant is going to be the play here. So we need 2 magnetite and an aerogel, which we did bring.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Okay, there's our aerogel. Magnetite. Oh, right. In case we need gold for the power jumper connector thingers. So do we heat up? Do we get? Yep, we sure do. All right, that's where we want to be. Converts heat to energy at medium efficiency. Look at that, 73 degrees. Nice and toasty.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
And we didn't even have to use any of our gold. But yeah, we are officially out of titanium, so that's a concern. So, temporarily, just gonna whack all that back in there. Oh yes, and actually no, we can save that. I'm gonna save that beacon, and we're gonna use that for when we find the what is it? The um, shoot, whatever the alien facility inside like the volcano is. So I remember that one being a particular pain. Not the one with Big Mama. God dang it. But the other one. Okay. Got that. So, we're going to hop in Cocktail here, and we're going to go looking for resources.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And when I say resources, specifically, I mean titanium. We'll keep our eyes out for other stuff too, like lithium, all lovely. Not quite what we're after. We got to be a little bit more basic first. Like I say, love the lithium and the magnetite and the uraninite, but our fundamental building blocks need to be sorted first, and that is partly on me. For coming down here with a frankly paltry amount of titanium, but my memory was there were titanium nodes down here. Now, I hope my memory did not fail me. Also, is that nickel? That is nickel. Okay, well, we'll keep hold of that. Although, I think the nickel or the titanium in question might have been a little further along, like some of these pools over here. So let me check those. Okay, lots of sandstone nodes. Can have like, lead, gold, silver. Don't hate that, but it's not our primary concern at the moment. Okay, okay. Worst case scenario. Let's just game this out. Worst case scenario. My memory fails me. There are no titanium nodes. What do we do? maybe we just take Cocktail back up, and we go look for some in the Green River. We can do that. Although, ooh, also one thing we can do is I should disassemble the power cell charger from the sub and then put it in the base, and we can use the thermal plant to power that. And I do want to be careful about carelessly going over cliffs. Is that gold? Actually, we might need some of that because we have some depth to spare, but I feel like when we go down, we're going to go down rather quickly. And there's also many more unfriendlies down that way, so I'm not in a rush to go there. Oh, more? Okay. Nope, still more. Wow, okay. As I underestimated just how rich a note that was. There we go. Okay, yeah, one's fine. Lithium, probably either gold or uraninite, neither of which we actually need. Dang it. Oh, wait. Aha! There we are. I knew there was at least one. Okay, so do we pilot Polly down there too, or do we just go take our gold and titanium, go back to the base, deposit it, and then we take Cocktail down to the Bernie biome? Oh, there's another one. Excellent. Because what I'm thinking is, if we pop down, we just grab a few quick bits of kyanite. We just need we need 4 for the Cyclops thermal, and then I think there's also a oh right, we gotta build the mod station. Yeah, we want that. And then we want the mod station for the other depth modules. The prawn suit doesn't have a thermal. Okay, never mind. I thought there was one. Turns out there is not. But yeah, we need 4 for the thermal. We need 3 for the Cyclops max depth, and then another 3. So that's at minimum 10 pieces of kyanite. But 4 would be a good start. What do we got? Hanako, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How did your stream go? Uh-oh, hang on. Inventory full. Oh no, this has never happened before. thank you for the raid, Hanako. Welcome in. And how'd your stream go? What did you get up to? Let me give you a quick welcome. There we go. Your stream went meh. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, but I hope the next one goes better. But yeah, we'll give you a quick shout out there. And I wondered this: were you playing? Were you playing Subnautica perhaps? But no, it looks like you were yeah, just chatting going. Nope. Please don't run away. Don't run away. Don't run away. I'm a little bit paranoid. We've had a an action-packed trip getting down here. Okay, but yeah, now we have had our crash course in how to pilot the submarine. So now we're just making ourselves a nice little cozy base in a frankly gorgeous part of the world. The big ghost ray tree. There we go. Okay. Nope, that didn't work. Dang it. Okay. Well, now having relearned how to pilot the submarine, now I'm having to relearn how to pilot our prawn suit. We'll empty that out as best we can. You put your base near the giant skeleton. Yeah, that's a really good place to do it too. It's a very picturesque spot. I think after having to slip past Fluffy Jr. down there, I thought, well, maybe we go somewhere a little more serene. Admittedly, yeah, we were trying to avoid all the exciting bits, but the exciting bits found us. All good? Nope, a little bit more. There we go. Look at that, and all of a sudden we're full of titanium. Oh, and God, there's him. I walked right past that one. Okay, well, fie on me. But yeah, so this is where I parked, right in between two of the little smoker vents. So hopefully one thermal plant is enough to keep us going for a while. All right. Oh yes, and then yeah, the thing I said I was gonna do.
All systems online.
I don't know why these keep closing. Yes, let me. Okay, we'll pop all that gold back in there. Turned out we might not need that. But we don't know that for sure though, right? There you go. Right, because what I was gonna do is I was going to climb up here. Take these spent power cells and then disassemble this, because there's no point using our batteries to power our batteries. That would just be madness. When you expand your recommended to, that's not a bad shout, and it looks like we have all the materials we need to do that, if I'm not mistaken.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, now interior power cell charger. Yeah, 250 is a little on the low side, but it'll do for now. Although, hang on. Let me remind myself. If you wanted to make that nuclear reactor, what would we need? Plasteel ingot. Well, we got titanium now. Advanced wiring kit and 3 lead. But the yeah, the nuclear rods are a massive pain. They require a bunch of stuff. Okay, maybe we don't. But second thermal plant? Well, we have rubies. There are, let's see, what do we need for, remind me, no, aerogel is rubies and deep shrooms. Yes? Gel sacks. Okay, well, we got those two. Like, literally right there. Yoink. Yeah, and 500 should do. Okay. No, ruby, thank you. Actually, you know what? We're going with the law, the first law of quantitative economics. If a little is good, more's better. So why, why settle for, why settle for one thermal plant when you can have 2? And why settle for 2 when you can have 3? Well, okay, I can see why we might not have 3, because we don't have the, we might not have the magnetite. Although there's some out there though. I know I saw it. All right, fine. I'll just go get some. Yeah, it's hiding down here. Do you know the big ball in the blue? Yeah, we did. When we came through here the first time, we did scan the big tree and we read the entry. So yeah, we did see. Gosh, there's titanium right there, right heckin' there. Hey, there's our magnetite. Okay, I got 2 rubies. We got 2 gel stacks. That's 2 aerogel. Oh wait, I didn't even empty out our I didn't even empty out cocktail. We have way more than 9 titanium. Come on now. Yeah, a scanner room would make sense. And I did disassemble my our scanner room from the top side. Okay, there we are. No, hang on. No, give me 2 more magnetite, and we'll go all in, because there's no kill like overkill. Oh, okay, that's a little too spicy. That's fine. What you did, you put your scanner room in your room. In which room? There's another more titanium right there. My God. I'm terrible at this game. I don't know why I bother doing this. There's titanium just sitting all over the place. I'm like, there's no titanium. What will we do? We have to go back. There's some there right there above ground. Or I guess above brine. Goodness. Oh, the room with your bed. Gotcha. Okay, hang on. Let's go top up here real quick. Are you? No, you're nickel. I mean, I'll take you, but. Okay, and there you are. Okay, make some aerogel. There we go. Now, okay. Oh yeah, let's whack the nickel in there for now. We need the magnetite. Okay, look, one will do. If for whatever reason one will no longer do, we'll make more. Okay, exterior module, thermal plant. You're gonna get a little spicy there, Riley. Just bear with me, please. $80 degrees. There we are. There we go. Yes, those two are still charging, but our power reserve is going up. Yeah. There we go. That's what we like to see. Okay. Okay, now, so back to what I was scheming earlier. Like with what or where. There you go. Put all that in there. Yeah. So do we take? Gosh dang it. Do we take Poly and Cocktail, or do we just take Cocktail down lower and try to get our hands on some kyanite? You can put 2 more power chargers for all the cyclone. You could. It's just excuse me. Sorry about that. Yeah, we're not in the market for that just at the moment. Oh yeah, well. Okay, your next thing. Do I disassemble the battery charger and put that in there? Oh, that doesn't seem like a bad idea. I'll keep that because that's the kind of thing we need immediate molt. I'll keep, yeah, we'll keep the fabricator there too, just in case. But yeah, so this will be our little kind of our power waypoint. No, there we go. There we go. Battery charger. Oh, nice. Those two are ready to go. Okay. Am I? Oh no. Yeah, you first. Do I have? I do not have backup battery. Well, that's bad. There. Okay. Yeah. Everyone else should be fine. I just want to pop. Oh, right. We put the ion battery in the Sea Glide. I remember now. Okay. We'll let them do their thing. These two are fully charged. We'll grab them. They're not going to do any good here. Oh, thanks for the follow, Hanako. Appreciate that. Okay. We'll let those charge up. Also, I'm going to unpin that. That's going to just be annoying. But yeah, I do make sure to keep I keep a couple med kits on our person at all times. You know, in case of the worst. Oh yeah, let me check. Do we need to swap any of these out? 92, Hondo. Okay, we're good. So we can just stash these here. Boom, boom. And yeah, we we made sure to bring extras. Having learned our lesson from the past. Oh, wait, no. Um, let me grab one. This will be for the prawn. And yeah, you go away. Probably won't need that, but we'll make absolutely sure. Okay, we should eat before we go, though. So I don't want to be like hunting fish down where the sea life gets particularly steamy. Riley, you're embarrassing me. Come on, brother. Thank you. You would craft the prawn thermal charger. I don't I don't know that we have that. Do I have that recipe? That's probably a mod station thing. Oh wait, no, it's a mobile vehicle base station. I think. Yeah, okay, not in the mod. Oh there. Okay, it is. It is a vehicle upgrade. Well, heck. I'd have to build a moon pool here. Well, okay, that's gonna have to wait anyway because we don't have any kyanite. But we will put a pin in that for later. Actually, I'm not just gonna put a pin in it. I'm actually going to write it down, pen and paper. So prawn thermal upgrade, gonna need a moon pool. If I was sensible, I would have just disassembled the moon. No, because the moon pool requires lube, doesn't it? No, I have a bad feeling about this. does. Okay, but tell you what, we'll deal with that when we get there. There's no sense worrying about it now because we couldn't make it anyway because we don't have the kyanite. Okay, make sure we have an empty storage.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Boop, 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 boop. Okay. So we got water, food, meds. I could do with a... Do we have a backup battery? No, oh, no, hang on. No, we can't leave yet. Battery for our Sea Glide. How to get the Cyclops thermal charge? Oh, we found it in a wreck. It was... Oh, in the mushroom forest. Fun fact: it was actually in the wreck that was closest to my base, but
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I just never noticed the door that was meant to lead there. There we go. That's what we're looking for. You know what? I'll take you both. That one can be our backup. But yeah, the Cyclops thermal charger is it was a data box in that wreck.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ooh, okay. You're at 90. Where is your... Is that one full? That one is not full. Okay. All right. So we set out. Our goal: kyanite, pure and simple. I'll say I don't know if the Cyclops thermal charger spawns there every time, but that's where I found it. Okay, battery looks okay. Storage is empty. We have our regular jets, but we got our grappling arm, we got our drill arm. Oh, and our I can already see the little sucker boyos. Okay, is that? Oh, okay. I think that's the other way. The other way. I think there's a more direct way down. I think from the mountains to the lava biome, but you got to go past another Fluffy. Okay, so we're at about 1,050 meters deep. We can only go to 1,300, so we need to be cognizant of our depth as we do this. Is that gold? Copper. Well, copper's not bad either. But yeah, we're right now our biggest concern is looking for any distinct shards of blue. Although, god dang, we're already at like 1,200 meters. And I don't see anything along those lines. Okay, titanium, lovely. Oh, hang on. Is that? No. No, that's just the scenery. Gosh, diddly dang it. Yeah, if my knowledge of like the piloting the Seamoth and whatnot, or the Seamoth, the heckin' the sub was lacking. Yeah, my memory of this part of the world is pretty well non-existent. Ooh, okay, crystalline stealth. We want that. Also, any sluggy boys on us? Nope. Okay. Oh, I think they heard me talking about them. Okay, how heckin' far am I gonna have to go just to lay eyes on kyanite? About that far. Oh, juked him. He tried to snipe me. Okay. Checking R6. Let's see. AL2SiO5. So, aluminum to silicon oxygen. Okay, so we got 5. Ooh. Well, we only needed 10 to make the thermal. We needed 10 for the depth upgrades and the Cyclops thermal, but now we might want more, so we can make the prawn thermal. And honestly, like the prawn thermal sounds pretty great. As you can see, it's 50 degrees out there, so a little on the toasty side. Yeah, lots of titanium nodes here. I'd love to see it. Just not what we're after. Because your prawn charge even with the large. Yeah. Like at the if the sub can do it, why not why not our work uniform? That's silver? It is. Wow. Okay, that's nickel. We're good on nickel for now. Wait, what is that? That's just loose titanium. Huh, that's weird. Wonder if that. Ooh, kyanite. Lovely. Oh, hang on. Check our neighborhood. Okay, they got the fireball spitting boyos, but See if we can get out of here before they notice us. You heard me. Get. That's right. Hey. Don't interrupt me when I'm looting. I'll grind your face. All right, there we go. There we go. Now, real quick. No. Okay, we're clear. No parasites. And, ooh, 12. Yeah, okay. I think we're going to be good on kyanite for a while. You'll love to see it. Now, do we want to grab anything else? Or we want to head immediately back? Well, there's titanium just staring us in the face. Okay. Oh, this hurts my heart. Okay, you know what? We're going to grab the titanium. We'll find a way to use it one way or the other. Worst comes to worst, we make more lockers. Because is there such a thing as too many storage solutions? I dare say no. Okay. Apparently some people here would beg to differ. There is such a thing as too much storage solutions. Well, they're wrong. Go on, get. And take your little lava bath. I get my titanium, then I'm gonna leave. No, we just can't leave well enough alone, can we? Mm-mm. You know, these creatures keep jumping in front of my drill arm, Your Honor. There's nothing I could do. I am an innocent victim. Okay. Real quick.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. I'm not sure. Yeah, we got the kyanite. We have titanium. Oh, nope. Let's not go there. I can't think of anything else that it would be like an immediate need. Loose copper. Wow. No, get out. Silver? I don't know. I don't think that's the answer. maybe we'll need it at some point, but not just now. Yeah, gold we're fine. Where are my... Oh, okay. I said there's more kyanite. Do we need it, though? Because say we make both thermal upgrades and both depth modules. Is that going to be more than the... How much kyanite we got right now? 2, 4, 8, 12, 14... We needed 10 for the 2 depth upgrades and the... No, I think we're all right. But on the other hand, loot, right? Loot. We're... Plus, getting it all now means we don't have to come back for it later. Okay, and do we want it? No, I don't think we need the quartz. God, back on. Oh, that's a big boyo. Am I even going the right way? I might not be. No, he... Okay, that... Yeah, that was not there when I came in, so we're quite clearly going the wrong way. So I'm going to make an executive decision to turn the hell around. Because I know that might not be the only one, but I know one of those is like basically guarding the pathway to... Yeah, like the pathway to the final area thing, whatever. And that's not anywhere we want to be just now. Also, loose... I've never seen loose copper. But for the free hugs will, you know, they'll have their time later. And also, as per usual, the position of this channel is, as it always has been, consensual hugs only. Okay. All right. So no, that's not what we're looking for. We want... There we go. We want to head up that way. That's right. Okay. So... Okay, I'm seeing the deep shrooms again. That's good. Tell us we're moving in the right direction. Yeah, we don't need the quartz. That's silver. We'll remember that. That's right. just step off. Okay. The landscape's turning a little less red. And, not coincidentally, so am I. Mm-hmm. That's what I thought. Okay. Oh, nope, 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 nope. No, thank you. Okay, yeah, we will come back this way because obviously the main story and the plot progression that's all back that way toward the very noisy boy with a bad spitting habit. But for now, let's make good on our pledge to bring that kyanite home. Oh, fuck you. God. Oh, so we're tag teaming now. Is this it? So where's my damn ride? Cocktail, where'd you go? There you are. How have you... Cocktail? What are... I don't know how you're doing that, but I'm very impressed. Just kind of hanging out in midair. You know, defying all laws of physics, as you do. Oh, hang on. We could top up our meters just a touch. Well, can we wait? Yeah, we're not that far away, or at least like straight line distance. Yeah, Hanako. I didn't know the prawn suit could do that. Every day is a school day. Okay. Yeah, we missed our exit somewhere along the way, and I think we got to go back that way. Unfortunately, because those jerks are there. Let's take it one thing at a time.
Seek fluid intake.
Susie Q, I'm in the middle of something. Can
Vital signs stabilizing.
okay, yeah, they're up there. So is the hole back this way or is it back that way? I guess we'll investigate. Not now, jerk faces. I have wondered why Reapers can... Reapers? I didn't know Reapers bothered jumping. I thought they would just, like... They'd just be huge and swim up to you. Or are you thinking of the Warpers that we were just dealing with? Okay, okay. I might have been too hasty and pulled off the road too soon, which does happen every so often. Okay, copper. Yeah, copper. Well, we found some loose copper, but why not a little more? If they come from below, and you touch, well, things like I never hear them coming from. Usually the only time I hear them is when they do their little Kamehameha attack. Okay, come on. That'll do. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I can kind of see like a blue tint higher up. Hopefully, I am not mistaken, and this is the way we're meant to go. Because I do remember coming past multiple copper nodes. Also, am I getting tripped up by these deep shrooms? My goodness. Have they scanned? No, we have not scanned a Reaper. Generally, I try to stay as far away from them as possible. Maybe I'm just weird, but they're not the kind of they're not the kind of company I would prefer to keep. God dang it! God dang it! God dang it! Okay, we'll get our jump jets back. Come on now. I saw it. I saw the tree roots, but we absolutely whiffed the jump. Yeah, too late. Too late for. Well, that's unfortunate, but yeah, I know it's a popular thing to do, and especially if you have the what is it uh, the stasis rifle, that would make that a lot easier because then you just pop them in the nose with that. And then just keep alternating, scanning and popping, scanning and popping, etc. All right, get our stamina back. Come on, you can do it. Please, please, God, I need the jump jet upgrade. This is painful. But again, the jump jet upgrade would require the vehicle modification station, and thus the moon pool. And without lube, we're not getting a moon pool. And my kingdom for one bottle of lube. There. Good grief. right? Or did I speak too soon? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna. Okay, yep, I definitely spoke too soon. Because this is not the way. ¿Dónde está the way? There. Okay. We just took a right instead of a left. All right. No great shakes.
Calorie intake recommended.
I'll recommend your caloric intake.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I don't know. Yeah, let's just go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You just got to get close, close. Yeah, you just got to get close to a Leviathan. That's all. Yeah, I will leave that for the elite gamers whose number does not include me. Okay. Also, hey TX, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope your Sunday's going well. There we go. We nailed that. We are just coming back from an extended kyanite looting run. And they seem to do okay. And we had a brief hello with the whatever the name of the fire-breathing Leviathan is. So that was fun. Okay, here we go. Back where things are nice and boring. The Sea Dragon. Yes, thank you, Hanako. Yep, titanium node there. Titanium node over there. How I missed those? Well, all I can do is blame Streamer Brain. You sort of took a nap and woke up now, so going, well, but you said your night sleep. Well, okay. Well, do you have any sushi nearby? Maybe that'll help nudge you in the right direction. Okay, you are 51 and 45. All right. You might have sort of killed the Lost River Ghost of... Well, I mean... That's no bad thing, is it? Here, let me grab that. And that. I'll go charge those.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Boot and boot. Okay. We'll go and charge that as well. And any other tool batteries, they're all okay. You're out of sushi? Oh no! That's quite the oversight, but I'm sure you'll get that fixed before too long.
Captain, all systems online.
Okay, there's our last backup water. Well, okay, though, not that. Anyway, pop that in there. Can't use that till later. Now with our newfound wealth of kyanite, I'm going to. Okay, we can make the Cyclops thermal reactor. That'll be a big help. And what was the other one? Oh, depth module and depth module. We can't make the prawn suit thermal upgrade because we don't have a moon pool, and we can't make a moon pool because we don't have lube. I'm going to think about ways we can fix that. In the meantime, though, let's get to making these. Now, specifically, yeah, we brought the polyaniline and the wiring kit, so we can make that. I forgot. You got to take out the depth modules, which I don't like that prospect. Okay, need how many? We need 4, 7. We need 10 kyanite. Okay, another ion battery. Very nice. Okay, so 10. Let's see, 6, 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You sort of need to be not that depth for that, although you think you can do it fast. Yeah, I have done that with I put the Cyclops. I make the mod station right here, and then we go zip. We grab it, boop, upgrade, and then boop back. We can usually we can get away with it, although I will almost certainly save beforehand just in case. Oh, there we go. Yeah, let me. Yeah, we're gonna need that. Oh, the mod station. Right. We disassembled our modification station before we left. Weird that I remember to do that, but not the moon pool. But you know. Oh, hello, Jaja. Do I need a depth module tip? Well, I mean, are you referencing like the doing it before? Oh, right. We can't do much about the Cyclops, but I can take Cocktail here, put it in the docking bay.
Warning, emergency power only.
Oh, right.
Oxygen production offline.
Right, forgot. Power cells. Yeah, we can take the prawn suit, put it in the sub, change out the depth module there, and theoretically, it should be fine. Theoretically. grab those. No, not the upgrades. You dip-de-doo-da. There we go. Now, so was that along the lines of what you were thinking, Jaja, or did you have a different upgrade tip? Okay. See if we can nail this in one. Maybe? There we go. Hey, Andrea, welcome in. Good to see ya. How is your morning going? For at least another 10 minutes. Oh, right. I should mention this. Okay, for those of you who are on the Discord, I mentioned getting a really large dumpling for the was it the Dragon Boat Festival, the Tun Ung in Cantonese. And I made it earlier today. Oh, I didn't like I say I made it. I so I took it out of the wrapping and I went and I tried to steam it, which that was what was recommended to me. Your plan is great about the Cyclops. Okay, okay. Glad to hear we're thinking along the same lines. And so if you didn't see the pictures on Discord, this dumpling is enormous. It's like 600 grams. I forget what that is in freedom units, but rest assured, it big. Like big enough to where it took like 2 entire banana leaves to wrap around it. Because like it was a whole bunch of sticky rice plus it was abalone. I forget what the name they call it. The abalone, scallops, and Yunnan ham. There we go. There's our computer chip. Now I will say, like the flavor, excellent. The issue, what though? After, so what I did, I took a walk, and then I just like put a few cups of water in there, and started that boiling. Then I took a plate, turned it upside down, and then put that in the water, and then put the dumpling on top. And I let that steam for about 25 minutes. Problem was as I say, big old dumpling, and let's see, prawn. There you go, prawn 3. I need 2 lithium and 5 titanium. Okay. But yeah, so I when I was taking the dumpling out and like transferring it onto like where I was gonna serve it, I kind of fumbled it because the dumpling was hot, and I ended up dropping the plate and the dumpling, and as my instincts took over, I lunged for the dumpling and let the plate hit the floor. So I I got my dumpling, and it was a lot, like 1,600 calories worth of dumpling. So storage, you're gonna want all of that. But now my apartment is bereft of plates because I'd already dropped one a while ago, and then now I've dropped the other one. Okay, lithium. Oh right, and I can also unpin that. And that. Now, and for the record, that dumpling was not given to me directly. It was sent to my boss. But he's been he's been in Hong Kong for like decades and decades, and he's thoroughly unimpressed by such things. So when people send him stuff like that, he just puts it on the desk. Say, hey, anyone who wants this, come take it, because I can't be bothered. Which is cool of him. Unbreakable plastic plate. I don't. I mean, yeah, that would be the sensible thing to do, TX. I know there are local shops here that sell plates made right here in town. I would love to support those, but my butterfingers are just such that it's an issue. Okay, do I have space? We do have space. Okay, so let me remind myself which. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna grab the upgrades out of here and go zoop. We do that. Go. Then go back over here. Pop it in. Oh, hang on. I said I was gonna save just in case. We're gonna save just in case. Whoop. Oh no, actually it's fine. Crush depth is 900 meters. We're at 881. Burp, burp. Oh, also unpin. Thank you. Go. Boop. Okay, maximum depth 1700 meters. All right, now. See, yeah, so we can make a titanium ingot. Nope, I need more. All right, well, go get more. Not from there, though. Oh, you know what? I will empty that out. I did say while we were topside, I didn't want to be stuck down here and needing copper. Well, don't think that's going to be an issue. There we go. Make the plasteel ingot. Very nice. Now, here's yeah. I think this design choice was intentional. The upgrades are here. Oh, hang on. Is that? Ah, no. Okay. All right. So, we're gonna save again because losing the prawn would be one thing. Losing losing the sub down here would be catastrophic. So, we grab, we run, we upgrade, we run, and then we take care of it before things go all crunchy. Also, yeah, you see our energy should be going. Well, no. I don't know if our energy is going up here. It will go up when we go downward. Okay. Here we go.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Ah! Whew. Everything's fine. Everything is totally fine and totally legal. Okay, so with that done, now what? Well, okay, let's go. We'll have our requisite watermelon snackage. One, two, three, four. And you know what? We'll stuff our boy just to get his meters in order again. One, two, three, four. Lovely. Save. Yeah, not the worst idea. Actually, let me go and use a med kit too. I don't know how. Oh no, it was the warpers. That's why we lost health. Okay. Meds, emergency food and water. We got an ion battery plus another power cell. We don't need to take the habitat builder with us. I feel pretty certain. Okay, so right. Now that we have the kyanite situation sorted, at least for now, what we're going to do is we're going to go in search of that next the power plant. That's what it is. Now, as we do that, also we're going to take those, put those topside. I had... There we go. I have a feeling we're going to need those. So those are going to come with. And we brought some ion cubes so we can make more if needed. Okay. Boop. Boop. Okay, we have tools, we have a backup ion battery, the good stuff. We have a beacon, so we can pop one at the site if we need. We got those, we got that. Our meters are good. Okay. Let's find us a power plant. Oh, and then did I empty the storage? Almost. There.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Now, what I don't remember is how close that the power plant in question is to, the big spitty boy. Now we found that one by just by going straight. So the play might be just to go straight on. Now, oh right, I don't remember the exact location, but I do remember, like it has those alien-looking pillars. You know, kind of like the ones you see when you're going to the disease research facility. So if we keep an eye out for those, maybe that'll give us a hint about where we might want to look. Well, heck. Yeah, I can't think of any resources we might be short on just now. So maybe we deprioritize gathering and look more towards plot progression. Yeah, that's it. Plot progression. Crystal and silver. Maybe. The thing is, what do we need crystal and sulfur for? That's nickel. We're good there. I know we need it for the jump jet upgrade, but we can't make that anyway without the moon pool. Oh, is it the fire suppression system? I mean, other than just, fire extinguisher. Maybe? Okay. I'll keep an eye out for it. If I see some, I'll grab some. I think we have one right now. But I'm not going to go out of my way for it. Come on now. Thank you. Hang on. Are you... Nope, nope. Alright, away with you. Okay, yeah, I need to be looking less for warpers and more for signs of alien tech. Although we do also need to keep an eye out for the big boyo, who's probably just up ahead. No, that's nickel. Pete's sake. You seem to keep getting caught on like the just the littlest things. It reminds me of the Long Dark in a way, in that way. Okay, yeah, there's there's more kyanite, and then still more. I mean, I don't. I did say, yeah, we. Okay. On the off chance we're in need of more kyanite, if we're here, we might as well grab it. Yeah, I hear it out there. Okay, that'll do. Now, real quick, I want to see where. I see the little boomerang-looking things, but I also saw some fish that kind of look like a what do you call it? The oculus? I remember those being high in fluids. There you go, like those, like that boy over right there. But we gotta go get him, this new thing. Ooh, magma rag. Yeah, rather picante. But again, only 3 water. Okay, well, extremely high. Okay, +9. That's not bad. And like extremely spicy. They are very much leaning into the bit. Okay, that'll keep us going for a while. Water is messy down here. Yeah. Jaja, I don't know if you've seen the timer going by. The protocol is, I will make it explicit if I want like if I want tips. The catchphrase is Tippecanoe and Tyler too. If I say that, then yeah, the floor is open. But prior to that, yeah, just let me suffer, because like that's why most people are on Twitch, right? Just to see the streamer suffer. I assume so, anyway. Okay. I'm looking for alien technology, but it's hard to see much of anything. Other than, warpers and little suckers and... Oh, hi. That is certainly right there. All right, well, oh, buzz off. Yeah, I'm looking. Okay, so everyone's just here to make my life a living hell, as per usual. Where is this damn alien whatever? Careful. I mean, could it be in here? But it doesn't exactly look like alien tech, though, does it? Wait, there's another one of those fuckers? Or is that the same one who's just on patrol? I'm not sure which prospect is worse. Okay, nope, that's gonna go closer to him, which we don't want to do. You find a blue tab. Oh, well, thank you, Hanako, but that we're skipping a few steps there. I gotta find wherever they're hiding the alien tech before I can scan it, and we're having issues doing that just now. Yeah, we are a long ways away from. I think where we want to be. Or at least we're a long ways away from our base and our supply lines. I don't. Even if I did build a scanner room, would it pick up like an alien base? I don't know that it has that setting. Yeah, I don't know for sure. It feels like we've done like just like a big old circle. Okay, maybe that's the same one that's wandering. Okay, that. All right, thank you, Zsa Zsa.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yes, yes. If nothing else, you should pick up ion cubes. Well, I don't know. Are they loose ion cubes? Chop up there real quick. Man, okay, I don't... I have not seen anything that resembles a heckin' alien base. And it looks like we've moved actually completely out of the lava biome, which I don't think is what we want. Any loot? Well, apparently down here, yeah, I've been finding like loose copper, loose titanium. So it is a thing, apparently. Maybe it's just not that common topside. Okay, maybe I'm taking the notion of looking for like signs of alien technology too literally. Also, I haven't even like checked up this way. Maybe I should be doing that too. Or I say, if there's even anything to check. I mean that looks like something resembling a pathway, but then that could just be me filling in blanks. And that's me filling in blanks right to a dead end because anyway. As was we who were okay. I appreciate the little the philosophical turn there, Miss Pac-Man. Oh, gosh, it. There we go. Yeah, I'm straining my brain, back to my most recent playthrough, which was not that recent. Just trying to remember what the heck I should be looking for. Oh, buzz off. Yeah, lead we don't need. Oh, yeah. You want some of that? I didn't think so. Okay, see, we're right back up there. Yeah, water's gonna be a challenge. A warper? I mean, maybe the thing is, Miss Pac-Man, the fucking warpers are everywhere. Like they were there waiting for us the moment we came into the zone. I mean, there are those pockets that are right up that way, but they don't. They've not drawn in. So I'm dubious that those could be what we're looking for. Okay, yeah. Now we're coming, back to the like that big old area in the middle where Lord Chungus was holding court. You're enviously having a forget everything so it's fresh. Yeah, that was definitely planned. Mm-hmm. Oh, he right there. Okay. Okay, yeah, it's 12:30 in the morning. I do have to work tomorrow, so I'm gonna do this. So, Subnautica Knowers in the chat. Tippecanoe and Tyler 2. What should I be looking for to find the thermal plant? And while you take care of that, I'll be getting some more fluids in us. The nice big building that kind of looks like a crown. I might have seen it, but it just didn't register. PDA, well, I don't. We've listened to all the PDAs as far as I know. Unless I just didn't get the one in question. Let's see, data down, alien data. No. Let's see. Damage report, no. Schematic. Scan data. Let's see. Force field control, no. Ion cube, no. No. Alien vent, no. Alien facility locations. Okay. Oh, 1,200 meters inside an extensive natural rock formation. Extensive natural rock formation. No, these are all Susie Q's lines. Well, except for that one. So 1,200. Okay, so up a bit. Okay. Well, not up that much. Okay, extensive rock formation may or may not kind of look like a crown. and at 1,200 meters, so maybe slightly above where we are now. That looks like a jug of mead. Maybe not that one. More to the middle. Oh, hi! Wow, that just kind of popped into existence. You also have fun going what typically. Oh, good. Yeah, just a little history nerd thing. Okay, well that looks vaguely Crownish. They are alien pillars, but they are hard. Okay, I was thinking that. But yeah, I wanted to have like a unmistakable phrase where to make it clear whether or not I wanted help. You know, other people have like hey chat or bad dragon or some such. Okay. Go. Let me up. Let me up. Well, all right. Well, now we're. I say we're above 1,200 now, but maybe that wasn't like strictly 1,200. Also, warpers. I don't know that I want to deal with them just now. Okay, so somewhere around here, or at around this elevation, I'm gonna call it that. All right. Oh, actually, some loose kyanite. Don't see that very often.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You think? Yeah, well. It really might be all warpers from the way around it. I mean, I can see that, but as I said earlier, they're in the way everywhere. If you apparently might not advertise it, well, I mean that is fair. All I could say in my defense is I'm not looking for it for any like shenanigans reasons. I I'm just going because the story tells me I have to go there. I'm just asking about their car's extended warranty, you know. Oh, there. Oh, thank Jippers Crabs. Okay, we're going to pause right here. We're going to take our beacon and set it to 4. Oh, nope. Going to edit name. You are now Puer Plant. And before things get any hairier, let's go inside. And we're going to ignore all that freestanding kyanite, much as it hurts my heart.
The volcanic rock, which has formed in this area, can be carbon dated to between 800 and 3,000 Earth years ago.
Thanks, Suzy Q. I will, however, try to keep our fluids as topped up as possible. Most tricky thing to... honestly, I can believe it. There we go. Come on. Come on. Up. Uppies. Uppies. Thank you. Ooh, crystal and sulfur. Yay! Yoink. Yoink. Anybody else? Nope. Okay. Nope. Nope. Okay, put that back. Real quick, like. Just to be safe. Fuck you. Okay, where exactly is it we're meant to be? Ah, that's where we're meant to be going. Now, where here? Well, not sure. Wow, that's only 100 meters away? Sheesh. Felt like a lot more. Maybe we do the repair tool IRL. Yeah, it just through the power of, I don't know, electricity, it just patches holes in whatever. Okay. Oh, is that the way in? It is not the way in. I, I, I refuse to drink that bottled water. That is going to be our elixir syndrome. Okay, we're just looking for the end. Okay, the entrance is on the opposite side. Of course it is. Fleet beacons all over the place. Realize how close many things are just vertically. You're super fat. Well, I mean, there's a lot to like. You're far from off base there, Miss Pac-Man. Can you suggest a save? You can. I will take that under consideration. But first things first, I would like to get in here. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, Cocktail, you got this. Okay, maybe you don't got this. Come on. That thing takes forever. Woo! Okay. Yeah, I think we're safe to get out here. No, Miss Pac-Man, we do not. I neglected to disassemble the moon pool before we came down here. And unless there's a source of lube somewhere around here, we're going to be without that moon pool basically for the duration. Oh, I didn't bring any well, no, I didn't bring any ion cubes. Well, look what I got there. There we go. Do not leave behind the prawn. Well, I wasn't planning on it. I just wanted to see where I was going. There you give me all the squares, all the voxels. Yes. Oh wait. Oh, because I don't have any. They're in the dang. There we go. Now, where does this go? Oh. If it goes somewhere with lube?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Or, I guess, access to creep vine, which we can turn into lube? Whee! Are we... Where? Oh wait, is this Gun Island? Oh, power plant. I have a Gun Island notification, do I not? No, yeah, this is it. This is Gun Island. Ooh, okay. So, yeah, there is not any. Don't think there's any lube nearby. However, there we go. We can. Actually, can I? Will this send us up? It will not. It's a little too heavy D in the boys. Yeah, we can go snack on some bulbo trees. Top up our meters there. Yes. There we go. Okay. All right. How committed to the lube lifestyle are we? Am I actually gonna go in search of creepvine? So we'll be, if we get that to make the moon pool, then we can make. What do we make? We can make the thermal upgrade for the prawn. Is there anything else? Do we need anything else? Oh, do we have inventory space? We do. Oh, do I have the... Well, yeah, we have the inventory space. What would we need? We would only need one creepvine cluster, right? So one of those gives you two rubber or one lubricant, right? Sure. I mean, we can go. Actually, Ringo's less than a kilometer away. You know what? Heck it, we're doing it. Because cocktail somewhere safe. Was it the yeah, Polly is, I assume, safe and sound back at our base. So we can go wander for a bit. And it's like, as I say, wander, I mean just go find a green kelp biome, grab one creepvine cluster, and then turn right the heck around. Plant creepvine and alien containment or exterior. Well, see, I did that. I did that at my base. You can see the glow right there. Okay. So here, question. Well, no. Why? Okay. No. Or why would I do that when I can just pop in here and...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
grab. I know. Yeah, I left behind a habitat builder. We just dismantle the moon pool we have. You know, the thing I should have done in the first place. Now, oh. What am I going to do about them, though? Bring water? Yeah, we should probably do that. Okay, here. If I was to make a fresh moon pool, what would that require? A couple titanium ingots. We can do that. Lube and lead. Well, that's no bad thing. Oh, I'll tell you what I will do, though. I'll deconstruct this. Finish deconstruction of... Oh, there we go. There. Right, we'll travel with... Wait. What was it? The thermal and the... Wait just a goddamn minute. I can make it right here. Right? Okay, thermal. Okay, polyaniline, we can do that. We have the kyanite. And the jump... Okay, did I bring back nickel? I might not have. Okay, if I didn't... Why would I have brought nickel back here? Nah, nickel back. But yeah, I can just make it here, and then that obviates the need to make a moon pool in the first place. Yeah, TX, we got there eventually. Okay, I just happened to save 2 silver. So we just need the polyaniline, which is gold and hydrochloric acid. And hydrochloric acid is 3 deep shrooms and a couple salt deposits. Well, we got, well, shoot, hang on. Got those. Pop those in there. Okay, deep shrooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, deep shroom. 6. There we go. Thank you. Okay. Oh, darn it. Gold. We're actually short gold. Okay. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
that's not terrible. So we can get that from sandstone or, was it sandstone or shale? Slate? I forget which. Is that? Oh look, moonpool fragment. Yeah, we'll need that titanium later, I'm sure. We did not need it then, TX. Wait, why would you do that? Okay. Yeah, and we're not gonna find loose nickel around here, but that's okay. Yeah, the jump jet upgrade would be very nice to have, but it is not. It's not mission critical. For fuck's sake. All right. I did remove the hardening that I installed. That's probably why the sea moth feels squishier than it might otherwise. Oh, inventory full. God. For ion, well, we'll deal with ion batteries when we get there. That's not a concern at the moment. I would, I'll be happy to worry about that when we reach that juncture. Okay. Put all that away. Your base gonna be so big. What all are you adding to it, Hanako? You got a big aquarium going? Lots of big grow beds for a farm? What's the plan? I know where we can find loose gold. We left it sitting around the the tunnels on Gun Island. Okay, silver's not bad. Gold would be better. Start the giant skeletal remains and goes to the blue tree. Oh wow. That is a significant base. Your game is bound to break. Well, yeah, save early, save often. We got three spots left. If we don't dump that lead. All right, come on. I remember we did. There it is. Okay, finally, yeah. I knew we didn't pluck all the sandstone outcroppings. But imagine, yeah, you have to. You gotta use that to keep you going, keep you focused and on task. Okay. Now, actually, yeah, just put those in there. And those. Now you're gonna make one more of those. Boom. There we are. And yeah, unpin the recipe. Do we? Yeah, I'm gonna unpin that for now. At least for now. Gonna cost a ton. Well, you know, if it's worth doing, it's worth doing well. And you gotta suffer a little, then and they'll make it all the sweeter when you're done. There, 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. So are we bringing the sulfur back with us? Because if we're not doing the jump jet upgrade, what would that still go toward? The fire suppression system? Do we need that? I hope not. Other than that, maybe we just leave that here. Or maybe we just leave it here and then we find more while we're oot and boot. Yeah, I'll drop some kyanite off here, just in case, because apparently there's plenty more out where we're going. Okay, that's all fine. That'll be delightful. We still have our purple tablets. Water. Yeah, maybe we'll load up on a little of the old agua as we leave. You know, just in case. Oh, Ringo. Ringo, I left you behind. Terribly sorry.
Come here to me.
Hi again. Yeah, I mean, you couldn't text first? Okay. Oh, am I gonna... Am I gonna bring Ringo back? You know what? Yes, we're gonna take Ringo back to Gun Island. It needs to happen. Yeah, exactly, Hanako. I'm right here. I'm reading chat. But no, apparently, no, Big Mama just had to get all up in my DMs. Oh yeah, am I bringing? No, we have room. If I can, there's one thing I'd like to grab before we head back. I'd like to grab a Bulbo sample or two Yes, thank you, TX. Okay, good. We are here. Oh, right. There is the yeah, the little dry dock down there. We could pull in there. Now let's be sensible about this, because we know what we don't want to happen. We have lost sea moths to getting eaten by Gun Island in the past. I would prefer to not have that happen again in the future. So we will park a respectful distance away. I'll take the short swim over the agony of having Ringo clip into the island, never to be seen again. Oh, stop. Is that, hey, Bumblebee, good to see you. Morning to you. Hope you're well. We've been dealing with an unfortunate lube shortage, so in lieu of having any where we're currently set up, we decided to just come on back. And
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Just do a little bit of heavy lifting right here. All right. You gonna sit down there, buddy boy? Thank you. All right. There we are. Yeah, so now this boyo should charge on its own when things are hot enough. I think it needs to be like 30 degrees or more. Now I just need to find that. Yeah, where's that dang warp gate, Stargate? The thing. The thing that makes all the pretty... There, this thing. Whee! But always good to see you, Bumblebee. That was quite a noise as a welcome. Oh yeah, let me go ahead and save just in case. Ooh, hello. Good. Purple tablet. I have those. Ooh. New tablet.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, and we can make those apparently. How do we do that? Ion cube and 2 kyanite. Ugh. Seems expensive. Hey, Wabajank, good to see you. Yep, we are we're doing our best down here. It took us a hot minute. Be able to get down here, but we did we managed it, and so now we are very much in the late game. 30 degrees doesn't sound that hot. It isn't, But again, that's like the base. Like, is it the spot where our thermal plants are? We get like readings from like 70 to 80 degrees. Ooh, that looks very sparky.
Integrating new PDA data.
Fossil data, very nice. Yep. Grab that. And just so happens we have another purple tablet. Okay. Yeah, those both look very important, and they look very shocky. So maybe we'll go around the shocky bits. When you're 30 degree, you generate a lot of sweat and complaints about how hot it is. So yeah, that is fair.
Integrating new PDA data.
Hey, there we go. Now we can make
Synthesizing ion power blueprints from alien data. Blueprints stored to databank.
now we can make our own ion batteries and or power cells. Yeah, converting local thermal energy and electric current at 90% efficiency. Wow, that's pretty impressive.
Integrating new PDA data.
Primary containment facility.
Primary alien facility location updated. Volcanic area connected to this cave system at depth 1.4 kilometers.
Ooh, new beacon. Or maybe not. No. Ringo, new base, Lost River, Gun Island, Blueprint. Okay, so no. Okay, well. I was kind of hoping it would say, yeah, it's a 1400 meter, but would we give us a marker of some sort? But apparently we will not be afforded that luxury. Or nope, okay, nope, not that one, not that one. Okay, oh, it's okay. All right, here's what we're gonna do. You have the key and go deeper. Yeah, but well, that's usually about as much as Subnautica gives you anyway. Okay, well, before we punch out, I am gonna at the very least go back to that beacon and grab it. There you go. Suddenly it's 51 degrees. What wonders that does for our battery. There we are. Oh right, yeah. I think we came in from the opposite side. Did we? Where we came around, but yeah, our beacon's over there. That's probably excuse me, probably not right. But yeah, our battery is going up. You love to see it. Anyway. I mean, I can't let that go, can I? Alright, anyway, moving on. Okay, here we go. Here's the maze. Right? Also, more crystal and sulfur. Whoop. Yoink. Probably won't need it, but just in case. Hey, 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 hey. All right, fine. They're very protective of their crystal and sulfur. Might be that way. I know Bumblebee is shocking. So, a rough and rude neighborhood. I'm just trying to leave. I'm trying to do the thing they want me to do, but no, they gotta get all up in their feelings. Yep. Did that thing just get warped? I thought they only picked on me. Wow. Okay, I will pop out here, grab the beacon. Pop save real quick. Okay. Okay, here's a question. Excuse me. Do we fall back to our Cyclops and our forward operating base, or do we push on? Well, I say, do we push on to the that containment facility? But I don't know where it is, and I don't think it's going to tell us. Anyway, we don't have a beacon. We just got a key. Yeah, as TX said, we got a key, and then say go deeper. I do not know. But yeah, that's gonna take a while, isn't it? Okay. You say jump pack helps, but you can go right now if you want. Oh god, it is. Like, okay, here's what I'll do. I'm gonna. So compromise. I'm actually gonna put the beacon back. And make sure the name is right. Am I allowed to do that? Thank you. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, because it's late. It's a school night. But so I'm gonna save. You know what? Let's come back tomorrow night. And we'll see if we can get to Big Mama's house. But as I say, it is, yeah, it's pushing 1:30 in the morning, and I got to work in a few hours, so we're going to call it there. But we got a lot done. We made our way past Fluffy, and we got down to the lava biomes. We have the big blue key to something, and we have all the thermal upgrades, all the depth upgrades. So, man, I think as long as we can find Big Mama's house, we're probably clear to wrap this thing up. Hopefully, question mark, fingers crossed. But yeah, we're gonna leave it there. So, folks, thank you to everyone for hanging out. Thank you, chatties. Thank you, lurkers. Also, thank you to the Profab and Hanako for the follows, and also Hanako for the raid. Thank you, TX, for the gigantified emote. But thank you, Bumblebee, TX, Miss Pac-Man, Wabajank, Hanako, Jaja, and I apologize if I'm mispronouncing that. I think I just defaulted to Jaja Gabor. Appreciate y'all being here. Let's close things out as we always do by finding someone to raid. I can pass y'all on to someone else. Let's see. Yeah, Maddie's still doing her 1,500 followers. This is like 24 hours of celebration. That is commitment. We did raid her yesterday though, so maybe we look elsewhere. Yeah, some of our long dark crew on. I see some V Rising out there. Okay, here we go. We'll be. Yeah, I'm gonna pass y'all on to Bashrope, friend of the channel, super chill guy and survival game streamer. He's doing his interloper run in the long dark on the I think the December 2022 patch. So, if you can, please stick around for the raid. Show Bash some love, and yeah, let's come back tomorrow night. And we might just finish the second game. And then, then it's on to Hollow Knight. So, thanks again everyone for hanging out. We'll see you next time, and bye for now.